Hello, good morning, hi, happy Wednesday, middle of the week. Only a few more days, then I get to go and take a little vacation. But yeah, we get to do another chapter of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, chapter 4. So we're on chapter 4 now, then there's chapter 5 and chapter 6. So we have 3 chapters left. Gonna try to knock out chapter 4 today. Gonna do my absolute best to. And I feel like it shouldn't have taken me 8 hours to do chapter 3 yesterday. Somehow I did it, but that's crazy it took that long. That was not in the cards, by the way. So I think maybe I've been fucking around and dilly-dallying a little too much yesterday. So a little less dilly-dallying today, right? I'm still gonna take my time, but less dilly-dallying, right? It was double the body, so double the time. I guess that makes sense, right? I'm feeling better today because I got sleep, but more water this time, so it should be fine. My voice is good, guys. My voice is good. It's just like when you stream for a long time, you get tired. I'm good. Chill. I'm chilling. I just need water. All right. All right. So let's see. It's called the Chapter 3 Curse. Why? It kills my throat, or that it's just that long. What is the Chapter 3 Curse? I'm confused. And also, why did my mods delete that? I have no idea. I don't even know who's left. There's 7 characters left. We're like half of the cast now. Damn. Bro, and you wanna know something else? All of the hard to voice characters are dead. It's like the game knew. Damn. All the yellers and the mice and the and the fucking what? Squeaky dudes. All of them are dead. So I don't know what that means for the future of this. But hopefully it's a lot kinder to me today. I really know how to pick them. Okay, so plan for today. We gonna finish chapter 4 in one go. No bullshit. If I have to order food during stream, I will order food during stream so I can be super duper locked into this. All right. You powered through the tough voices and you were rewarded, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. You can't stay up past that. No one asked you to. No one asked you to. I'm not here to chain you to the walls. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta write down the warning message for today. But you want to? Then why would you Bro, attention seeking 101 right here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me write down the spoiler message. So, if you spoil me... Oh, wait, no, I'm not gonna write that. This is my first time playing Danganronpa. If you spoil me, I will harvest your livers and feed them to my rats. Use code Shoto for your next gamer subs order. Heart emoji. Mods pin that. Thank you. Okay. We are gonna get right into it. Like I said today, no bullshit, no yapping. I wanna beat this game. I wanna see what's going on. I wanna know what it's all about. Alright. Danganronpa. Hopefully my throat is better today though. I think it should be, because, sleep. Be awesome. If I don't, If I don't feel good by like the 5-hour mark, we'll see. God damn. It is loud. Hold on. It's just the intro though.
Danganronpa.
Some people said I could just skip this game and went into the other games. Is that true? Or are they lying? Am I being rage baited? Because I truly don't know. I feel like it'd be a disservice to not play the first game before you play the second and the third, right? Is that weird? Because like, otherwise I wouldn't know the story, right? And I wouldn't know like the build up and why things are the way they are. So this is important. Damn, see? The first one's the best. I've heard the first one is the weakest, but you know, I guess everyone has their own opinions. I will form my own opinions after I play all the games. Okay. Who are the 7 that are alive again? We have let me see, Makoto, Byakuya, because he's right there. We have Aoi, Sakura, Yasuhiro, fucked, Kyoko, and Stinky. That's it. And that's all that's alive. Aoi? I said Aoi. You simpleton. Okay. People who say you can skip the first one didn't play any. Damn. Call them out, dude. Call them out. Say it louder. Fuck them up. Cause problems. Instigate fan wars. Do it. Yeah. Start a fan war from my community. That's exactly what I want. I'm just joking. Don't do that. If y'all start a Danganronpa fan war stemming from our community, I might just have to jump. I'm joking. That's not gonna happen. But I will say, I think it is a bit ridiculous. I did see people saying the anime is better than this. I'm like, huh. I feel like that's the opposite of what I've heard from most people. But then again, there are a few individuals that do come in and say like, Shoto, I feel like you should just watch the anime instead. The games are so long and like they're less interesting. I'm like, huh? Really? Is that true? Because I've been told constantly that the games are better than the show. Don't you worry, I will be watching the show after I'm done with the games. Right? You guess anime has the benefit of being fully voiced and no reading? It's for people that don't... Maybe it's for the people that don't like reading, right? Hold on, what is the rating on the anime? Just so I can see. Danganronpa anime rating. 2013? Damn. It came out in 2013? It'd be sitting at a 6 out of 10. I guess that's good. Is that good? I have no idea. Hey, that's better than most. You know? It was a long time ago. Dude, why do I feel like it came out like 5 years ago or something like that? The way people were talking about it. I'm like, I didn't... Wow, 2013. The fuck was I doing in 2013, man? Oh, damn. League of Legends. School. I was still in like high school-ish. I didn't know, just starting. I think it was just starting. Or no, end of middle school? I don't remember. I just knew like I was playing video games and I was forming friends online because parents didn't let me hang out with my friends outside of the house. L move from the parents. All right. This game got more popular during COVID. Really? Did it really? Guys, a lot of things got more popular during COVID. I mean, there's so many things. Oh man, I'm so worried about, like, there's a flu outbreak right now in Japan, and I'm just like, I've been laying that against in my head for the past, like, week, because I'm very health conscious, and the thought, like, that there's an outbreak, and a lot of people are masked up, which is good, but I'm just scared. I'm like, I don't want to get sick, I don't want to get coughy, I don't want to get sneezy, and want to die for the rest of the vacation. One of the worst things ever is traveling and getting sick early on or midway through your trip, and then the rest of it you just have to like roll around in bed and do nothing. It sucks. I've had that happen like once or twice before. It's not fun. Take your flu jab. Are you? It's not. There's no vaccine. The fuck you mean? That's the problem. That's the whole issue. No one listens. Oh, it's okay. You didn't know. You didn't know. And you are forgiven. I apologize for raising my voice when you didn't know. It's okay. Vaccines don't make you immune to catching diseases too. Exactly. When people say take vaccines, it's just like, yeah, of course. But the one I'm talking about, there's so many flus. When people say just take the flu vaccine, I'm like, there's so many different strains, guys. And this one's new. This one's a new one. That's why it's plaguing everybody and causing issues. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Be cunt to your voice. Exactly. Med student triggered. I'm not a med student. I'm STEM, but I didn't go to med school. Bro, if I went to med school, I would still be in med school right now. Think about that. If I made a decision, fuck it, I'm gonna go to med school after college, I'd still be in med school right now. Guys, there wouldn't be a Shoto. There wouldn't be any of this, right? The friends I made along the way, the connections formed, the trickle down, and the web, me being a core of like the friendship webs that have formed within the VTuber community, that's all gone. And it's collapsed. That would never be here in the first place, and who knows what wouldn't be around. But meanwhile, I'm just a tired med school student. Crazy. I'm dilly-dallying right now, by the way, because you guys want to fuck around. You guys want to fuck around and rage bait just a little. All right, let's start. Let's start the video game. Get into it. Chat giving such bad advice right now. It's common. But again, not many people are informed. That's okay. That's fine. All right? That's why we like to educate. We don't dog on people here too hard if they don't know, right? Otherwise, we're no better than everybody else out there in the wilderness of our online platforms, right? What's happening? We're playing a video game. What do you mean what's happening? The name of the video game is literally right there in big bold letters in the middle of the screen, and you come in here. I have everything set up and ready to go. The game is right there. It says press start. I'm a VTuber, as clear as day, in the bottom right of the screen. And there's my chat on the top left, and it's even in the title. And I'm spelling everything out perfectly for like the common man to come in here and be like, oh, I know what's going on. And you have the nerve, you have the gall to come in here and be like, hey, what's going on? What is happening? I'm just joking. I need to let it out. Okay. I need to let it out there. We're good now. Let's get started, guys. What is this game, perchance? You know what? That's rage bait. That's the clearest rage bait I've ever seen. That one didn't get me. Nice try, though. Give me a second. I need to open up my... No spoilers. What? What's happening? Hey, Shoto, I know everything. You play through all these games if I'll remember all the way through. I'll give you hints if you want me to. No. I appreciate the offer, but no. And that applies to everybody. I don't want hints. I don't want any backseating. I don't want advice. I don't want handouts here. I want to figure it out on my own. Because it's... Dude. Hold on, let me just get into the game first. Chapter 3 end. Yeah. This is where we left off. But yeah, I don't want any handouts here for info about the game, because think about this. Yesterday was so satisfying. Chapter 3, oh my lord, when everything clicked together and all the puzzle pieces fell into place and I saw the full, like, the general big picture before the trial even started, I was like, oh my god, I understand and I see what happened. I love that feeling. Let me chase that feeling, all right? I want to keep chasing that feeling. Otherwise you're gonna be a cuck. Do you want to be a cuck? Huh? Do you want to netorare me in front of an awesome game like this? I don't think so. Yes? Ah, GG. Star, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Not in particular. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not being serious. Don't answer the question. I'm just talking. I'm talking. All right. NTR in the big 2025. It's common still. What do you mean? You're acting like it's uncommon, guys. If you turn this thing around, it says Leon. Legitimately. If you flip it upside down, it says Leon. Leon killed Sayaka. I knew it. I knew it. What were you doing again? What did we last left off? Celeste is dead. She got burned at the stake. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Leon killed Chihiro. And then Leon got executed. And then Leon killed Taka. And then Leon killed Hifumi. And then Leon got executed. And that brings us up to now. Chapter 4! Here we go! Alright. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third? Shut up, bruh. You don't want to hit a blow me. Only a third of the number of people we started with?
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Oh yeah, what the fuck was this about? They had like a battle yesterday or something. I don't understand. And she became Sans Undertale as well. She's... What? Is that not Sans? Come on, guys, right? Like, someone sees it. Someone saw the vision there. Sakurai is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Or that Sans... What? I'm gonna need you to shut up. No.
Okay.
All of you. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. So I had to voice act Country Girl, Byakuya, Rich Boy, Stoner Boy, and that's pretty much it. I'm safe. Wow. I'm so safe.
Huh?
Today, there's no reason for me to die. There's no reason for my throat to suffer. What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all firing on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you all cheer up, so let's eat.
Okay.
I'll fry out some fish and donuts and eat so we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a Deep Impact style. Meteor Impact Instinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast top sellers. She eats fried fish and fried donuts for breakfast. Wow. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Right. The 4th floor, right? Or the... Yeah, 4th floor. I was gonna say, is there a basement here? I don't think so, right? That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give it into despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Sorry, thank you for another 5. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5, dude. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, no deathy thoughts.
You know,
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
we're serious.
Bro, when this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious.
Well,
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Yeah, sure, buddy. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
Well, I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. Huh? There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
so,
Fortune telling isn't occult.
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation, bruh.
Huh?
Cattle what?
so,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as a part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all became one day when I want to go get a hamburger. When did he become a Valley Girl? He was always like this, and if you paid attention, you would know he sounds like a stoner, but you don't pay attention. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef, and that's not even Valley Girl, you idiot. Okay. So, I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was like filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Bro, what is happening? What is this?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
Dude is high as a kite, man. I swear to God. This dude's he just smokes a blunt and then just has these visions.
And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
No.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Wow. Marijuana. Fellas. Yasuhiro. Hagakure.
You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. Cha, they totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
How do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. Damn, why is there so many stinky people in this game, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. Yeah, you guys are predestined to be the ones that get killed. I feel like that's my prediction right now.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course, because I'm Makoto Naegi, and I would never kill any of my friends, Baka. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. I should just jump off my balcony right now for saying all that. That hurt me. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. Yeah, those are the other two. They're like, those will probably be the killers this time. Maybe. But they're so hard. They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I'd say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. I get free time. Ooh, is that Chihiro? And who's that? Who's that? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up. What was waiting for us? That was Aoi? Oh, I see. Sorry, the hair was all black and I was like, huh? Couldn't tell. Oh yeah, we gotta go around the school and explore, right? The new area, right? Let's get out of here. The only people I can trust now are Kyoko and Sakura. Everybody else is susceptible in some sort of way to the devil's influence. You know? I mean, Yasuhiro's on the Mary Jane right now, and you never know what's gonna happen with him, alright? Okay, let's go and gacha real quick, because I need to get myself a little gacha moment. Give it a shot. Yes. Gotcha. I have 100 coins? Damn. The chance of a repeat, bro. The chance of a repeat's at 50% right now. It's not looking too hot. What if he runs out? I don't know, man. I don't want to think about what happens if he runs out. It's not gonna be chillax, bruh, anymore. I hate that item so much. A hand, bruh? Just search, like, hands on breasts? Crazy shit. Maybe I'll do 10 at a time. So I can, like, Bro, I haven't logged on to Blue Protocol in a week. What happened? Oh my god, I'm just realizing. Have I moved on? Have I fully moved on? Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I feel like I just needed a little bit of a break, right? And now I should be good. You found new love? What's my new love? Danganronpa? Is that W? Is my new love... Danganronpa just took over my life. Maybe that's a good thing. It's okay. I will be back in the future. I shall return to guide the people. Okay, that's enough. That's enough gacha. I got my daily gachapon hit. Just like Yasuhiro getting his daily hits. Where's my... Oh, I think it's this way. Just gotta go up. Up here? Surely he gets sponsored again for what? Oh, I said no. I did, but I wasn't feeling... I was not feeling this was the time for a sponsor. I felt like... when I'm like addicted to a game like this, I think right now, I don't accept sponsors usually because I'm just like, it's easy to just, bro. I just want to play what I want to play, right? You know what I mean? Ooh. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time I'll find some kind of clue. No. This time I have to find it. I can't really check the closet over there. I don't know why. So what's up here? We have the data lab. Rattle, rattle. Door's locked. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Wait, what is this? The office. Oh, it's an actual office space. What the fuck? This is the office. But of course, no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. So, oh, so it's like a teacher's office. What the? Hello? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. What is going on, dude? Like, bro, what the fuck is happening? Why are we finding so many pictures of our dead friends just being all silly and cutesy? Right? I don't get it. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. And classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No. There's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. This is AI! No, you're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, my dear Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. My theory is that there was a Hope's Peak. We just forgot about it. And we're here now instead. That's my theory. I don't know. Like, we had a moment all together, but then before we came here, we lost those memories somehow. Maybe. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, then I'm gay. JK. There's a flower on the desk. And I got a coin. Nice. The headmaster. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle, and it's locked. Damn it. So Monokuma is not the headmaster, correct? Chem? There's a chem lab. Uh-oh. Does that mean there's gonna be chemicals used for the next murder? That's gonna be scary. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't help while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Okay then. Sorry, gotta drink my water. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. I need to figure out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? You need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. I feel like we're so suspicious sometimes. The way we act is just so weird. You could say there's some chemistry between them. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein Zom X? Whoa, what's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? Oh, this is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Yeah, I guess, like, they do need all that stuff. They're athletes. Can we have cat ears? 10 gifted. Those cat ears don't come cheap. I don't just sling them out for free anymore. I'm sorry. Cat ears are very sacred. It's more of like a luxury than a necessity. And kill me. Thank you for the 10. Wow. All right. Maybe I gotta, like, raise the bargain, bro. Y'all do it too quickly now. It feels like it's losing, diminish in value. I don't like that. Bro, I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's a ton of locked up rooms here. That's all you had to say, Yasuhiro? The room is just full of smoke as I enter. Okay, the data lab is still locked. I know that. Oh, music! There's a music room. Alright. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh, right. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mounds of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. See? I knew it! The queen already looked through everything that she needed to, even if Makoto fumbled. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. So use this as bait. Essentially, I want to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem.
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some kind of unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? Exactly!
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Was that so? No! Kyoko? No! I'm just a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about that note that was left in there? Our goat wash? Oh, it's okay, I will forgive her. Because she's just that goated. The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I found out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have had any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I hiding something? Oh, this! Whatever the fuck that was.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? That is what I said before. She's right. We're friends. Shit. You can get killed real quick for me. You're a boy, so you can handle it, right? Goddamn. Kyoko wouldn't let me die, right? Kyoko, we're friends. We are nakama or some shit, as the fellas say, right? You wouldn't let me die. We have a bond. You're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. Tell her the truth. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubts about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. Bro! So I'm not gonna tell her? There's no choice then, just don't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? Bro, if I had it my way, I would have told you, Kyoko. Makoto just sucks. I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine. It's not fine. Look at her.
Goodbye.
She's mad. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. Fumbled again, idiot. I think I made her mad. It's fine, she says. It's not fine. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, this is everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Kyoko? She's mad at me! She's ignoring me! Bro, you're such a fucking idiot, Makoto. I hate you. Not literally, but like, I'm mad at Makoto. Spineless. Idiot. Fumbles around women all the time. God. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Again, this is bad. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center? The headmaster's room? The headmaster's room? That sounds exactly like the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know.
Pay me.
It is now anyway.
Betrayal.
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Ew. Bro, that means you're stinky too. Bro, there's 3 people here that don't wash themselves. It pisses me off. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it.
I'm not mad. What's that face? Bro, what's that passive aggressive face? What the? I hate it. I'm not mad. You're totally mad. Cry emoji.
This is kind of.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks. We should have just done it before he said anything about it. But you had to open your fucking mouth, Yasuhiro. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Oh man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, then there's no doubt that there's something important that must be hidden in the headmaster's room. Okay. Mods, if people try to spoil shit, just ban their asses at this point. Alright? Keep in mind. Remember, we're on a zero tolerance thing. You don't have to ban anybody right now. Don't do that. But like, if people try to spoil shit, I'm just saying. No, don't ban people. I listen to what I'm saying. I said not yet. They just banned. Oh god damn. Okay. Holy fuck. Can you control your trigger discipline? My lord, they're trigger happy. They are a little trigger happy. There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Kyoko's still mad at me. Metal sheets have been attached to all windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor. It had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrients, additives, and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Why did you get banned for saying that? I don't know what you said, but you probably said something that's spoilery, alright? So, hey, zip it. Zip your mouth. Or else they're gonna get your ass again. Oh, but it's not good for all, it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? Uh-oh. Oh, the chem lab? Bro, someone's got poison our food. GG. They were all labeled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? How about we hide the poison? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say? Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. That's true. That guy's a danger. He's a smart cookie. He's a little too smart. So, I think he's cooking up a very nasty little brew of a murder plot that's gonna come. So, I don't know. I feel like he's endgame. That's just me. Or Kyoko's endgame. Who knows? But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. You have the Zaza, dude. Just take that and you're fine. God. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. Oh. It adds up. It's in the family. I knew it. I called it. Look at that. Look at that, bro. No. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture. Almost just like that one. And another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But, how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it! But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could have just write that off as a lie, but...
so then.
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? That is not what I said! No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Ah, look at that. Actually, you do got a point there, Kyoko. Because Makoto sucks. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? What? I don't think that's what's happening. Oh, man. Add it to the list. Bro. To the list. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
I don't think she's angry. She's more like... I think she's justified since, you know, you made her believe we're all buddy-buddy. And... Oh, God, bro. I think it's Makoto's fault. Somehow this is all Makoto's fault. Yo, come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much, bruh. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? Oh, this gotta be Byakuya.
What?
It's... How do I do this guy's voice again? Bottle of water. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will always be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Why does that matter, Makoto? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Oh, that's what he's hinting at. That we should go see Alter Ego. Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. I can feel it. My throat is not fully recovered, but is still like pretty good. I'm still chilling, but I think I did a lot of damage to it yesterday. I think after stream is over today, I need to like just close my mouth and not say anything. And get some Manuka honey. Oh, she's here already. When I got to the dressing room, Toko's here. Toko was sitting alone on the bench and the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Master? With Master. Yeah, okay, you didn't need to repeat it. I was just... Oh, wow. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing now? Shut up. Stop bothering me. We just showed up to see what's going on with the laptop, bro. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. Can he tell you to take a shower? You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh no.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Wait, fog. No, I'm not. Sorry. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist and now a super sadist? Yeah, Jill just shows up now. Genocide Jack is singing from the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko? Seriously, I'm asking you to nicely let us use the laptop.
What?
Hmm?
SOB!
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Makoto, you're so good at that.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. 1 drop to your knees and 2 beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt, and finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?" Makoto. No spine whatsoever. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Wow, all of that just to... Everyone come closer. Oh, Chihiro, I miss you. I miss you. You were my favorite. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that are on this laptop. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
Um,
I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Pressing on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved it to let her take over. Yeah, bro, she's mad at you because you're an idiot.
So then,
She's not gonna be nice to you anymore. You fucked up. You fucked up a week of progress. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly like the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? So, does that mean the pictures that we saw hold some kind of weight, right? Like, you know, what we saw with Leon and Mondo and Chihiro, and then like I'm leaning towards the memory being wiped theory right now. Maybe I was cooking a little with that. And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
Your tail is blocking the text. That's my tentacle! Tentacle, sir! Get it right! Tentacle, not tail. Alright. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean?
what?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see,
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
See.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place, and whatever it was forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground,
That's right.
and they planned to sequester the students here where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Sorry. Drinking water. Guys! I'm gonna get a spoonful of honey. I think I need that right now. Give me a second, alright? Let me just get a spoon of honey real quick. I need this. Okay. I think I would love to brew up some tea as well. All right. I'm Aoi Asahina from Oklahoma. Yeehaw. But why would the host peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey.
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed the questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... Sorry. I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then this is really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Oh! It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
That headmaster is here in the school? In his late 30s? What? Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the mastermind, the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which means the real headmaster that much more, which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. I can't talk, I'm Sakura.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So, what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Oh my god, her face. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. And that seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it's really all over.
hey,
Wait. Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Oh, right. He doesn't know. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. And she began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. No. Wait. As in, you're not done. Wait, hold on. Don't just throw him out like that. Like, we don't need you anymore. We still want you around. I'm kind of tired. Bye, everyone. See you later. And with that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? Still a friend, right? I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer programmed is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Sometimes I do. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? No, not many people can, Yasuhiro. That's the... Not these days. But you know what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. At the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survival. So anyway. So anyway, it's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease of which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Ooh. Right, she's still on that. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
She's still mad. She never forgets. The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What's the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why they make us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that you could describe that way. What about you guys? Also, thank you guys for the subs. Sorry, it's not updating on my thing for some reason. That's weird. There we go. Hold on. Okay, now we should be good. I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe right now, there's only one path open to us.
So,
We have to find the headmasters of Hope's Peak Academy. Are you playing or are you dubbing? I'm doing both! Am I not allowed to do both? You little peanut.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can just get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
Bro, what if I just played this game and not voice acted anything? I just do the whole stream, duct tape my mouth, and just go on full auto. Yeah. How about that? But even that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here. So for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Achoo. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Oh, is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, she likes that. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. She likes getting abused. That's crazy. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Uh-oh! This fuck-ass bear is here still. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding. With anger! You're still not mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
now I'm really angry.
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Boom, boom.
Etch this onto the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye. A fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. No. It's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? The fight? We did see the fight. Oh, he's already back in his little room.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Prohibited.
Okay then.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Kyoko, we gotta like hash things out, man. Please? So everyone headed back in their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious at the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak Academy had planned out all this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently, the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater? Adrian, thank you for the 10. Gifted. This 10 Gifted is sponsored by Monokuma Theater. Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. And she was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer." But as she laid it all out in details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That's stupid. He was gonna be a shrimp. Allegedly. Can
Good
we
morning, everyone.
discover a
It is now
body?
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. Alright. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I want free time. So I can go talk to people. Hello?
What do you want?
Oh, what do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Alright. As long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. Damn, he just left. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
I don't know how to think what I'm saying, what I'm thinking, but so I'm glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Right? Alright. Now that we got that fine spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Why is she blushing? Do you guys like that? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine then. Don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya, he said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Oh. I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Don't change yourself for somebody else, man. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh! Oh! She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty, Dirty Landia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs to love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? No, that's not what happened. It's because she thought like we got up to no good inside the bathroom the one time. Fuck. I'm telling you, it's not like that. I'm just an idiot. I'm just a fucking dumb idiot. That's all.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. Huh? You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Huh? What's she talking about? Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextracular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big, fat, chalk tight. Huh? What is she talking about? What's going on? Oh my god, Toko, chill out, bro. What am I... This is just... Can we get Genocide Jill back? Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming to me, one after another.
Bastard!
So would you rather have a black eye on the left or the right? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all the pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah. I know. She's still upset. It's okay. More free time. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they've got the equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister, wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down the last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that? It must be because of that battle. Or she's just been increasing her intensity when she's lifting. That could be it too. You never know. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Is it like your god or something? Yes, it is. I have a big jug of protein powder in the cabinet, so.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What
What's your problem?
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. You got 2 moms and a dad? So is it like the dad was with both moms, or like, is it just... I don't fucking know. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Why does she hate her so much? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Man. Someone said they got the whole game spoiled to them on TikTok. That's impressive. Wow. I mean, one benefit I have is that I don't chronically scroll all the time, right? So I don't usually look up anything about... I don't know, the game never just came to me too, right? And at the same time, I mute a lot of video game stuff so that it doesn't like... If there's... Okay, here's the thing. If there's a video game that I really, really want to play in the future, just not anytime soon, I just mute anything to do with it. It's just that easy for me, but I don't know. This being one of them. It was on the back burner, but it was just for Twitter. That's all I did. Like Expedition 33, for example, I have everything muted for that shit because I'm gonna play that at some point. Just not anytime soon. But right now, I see nothing on my platforms about Expedition 33. Ah! So I hit my leg. Okay. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I had to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. How do you move for specific games? You don't, I just type words. Alright, who do I talk to, dude? Kyoko? Maybe? Oh, Kyoko. Where you at? Oh, they're on the 4th floor. How do I teleport there? People say you can teleport, right? I just don't know how to do that. Oh, it says go. Oh, this whole time I just left click on. Oh my god, I didn't have to run around the school like an idiot. Shit. Kyoko. Kyoko. Are you hiding from me, Kyoko? Kyoko. Where are you at, Kyoko? I know you're here, Kyoko. Kyoko. Where is she? Where's she hiding? Oh, there she is. Hi.
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Oh! Fuck, man. She don't fuck with me anymore. GG. I guess I gotta go talk to Byakuya. Or Genocide Jill. Okay, well, she's not Jill anymore.
What?
What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Should I hang out with Byakuya for a while? Alright.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. God damn. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yeah. I guess I will. What does he like? Does he like bird seeds? Glasses? God of War charm, red scarf, hand bra, shears. I don't know. Rose. Ray gun, Muramasa. Zantetsuken. Why? Silent receiver. Mr. Fastball. Golden airplane. Tips and tips? Oh, it's hints and codes for every game ever released. Never mind. I don't know if I have anything. Bojobo dolls, small light. Novelist's fountain pen. It once belonged to a late great novelist. They said that the writer's soul is sealed within the pen. I don't know if he likes... This is for like Toko or Ifumi, right? Do you have coffee? I ran out of coffee. I gave him one already. I'm dilly-dallying, guys. Help, I'm dilly-dallying. The airplane? Why would he like airplanes? This thing? Okay.
This is...
You bastard. How did you get your hands on this? Does he like that? Does he like planes? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem.
Naturally.
I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Listen, Makoto, I wanted to ask you something. What could Byakuya want to talk to me about? I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, I'm sure, what's up? You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life.
So in other words...
For the other 99%, their dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Spending every waking hour toiling to scrape together a meager living, just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? Why are you asking me? Well, Makoto, I guess he's a... Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why do you even feel the need to ask? I knew he was gonna insult me somehow. Brother. Up until now, I've never been around anyone else like that, so I'm interested. But tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential, or ambition, or dreams? Come on, man. I don't have ambition or dreams. I've never felt that way about myself. I mean, sure, maybe I'll never be as rich as you or anything, but do you have to go around saying that to everyone? Can you only be happy by being better than others? Your complaints are as old and tired as a third-rate pop song from any generation. Wow. And yet, those are the words of the 99%. That is how you find comfort in your tiny, cold little world. Stop saying stuff like that. I gave him a present that he loves, and he rewards me with insulting me, abusing my mental. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Aw, brother, this guy stinks. Damn, he's digging into me real hard today. He's got to be nice one of these days, right? Bro, if it weren't for the 99%, you would be in shambles. God damn, kill this guy. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. Yeah, you can. You ever watch Everything Everywhere all at once? If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, then that's all that matters. If I spend all my time comparing my life to other people's, I'd never be happy. Sure, maybe you can do that. Dude, that's like the smartest thing Makoto said this entire series, hands down. Like, wow. It took like, what, 25 hours of me playing this game for him to finally say something smart? Wow. Sure, maybe you can do that. You were guaranteed success from the day you were born, so...
What?
Hold it. From the day I was born, you have no idea. You don't have a clue what you're talking about. What?
What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept what that truly means. I have gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. Oh. What are you talking about? You're spoiled. All of you. Running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God, your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. After showing a surprising amount of emotion, Byakuya quickly made his exit. Oh, what the heck got into him? He was acting totally normal up until I said something about being guaranteed success from the day he was born. I wonder why that set him off. Byakuya's report card has been updated. You just unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Wow. I couldn't stop thinking about Byakuya while I went back to my room. Aw, brother. This dude's gay. What the fuck? Okay. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Oh, we still have more free time. So is anybody on the dormitory floor? Yo, Kyoko! Hey, Kyoko! Yo, Kyoko? Wait, she's not in here. Kyoko? Is she in here? Kyoko! What's up, Kyoko? Kirigiri. My girl Kirigiri. ... Go away. She hates me. She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't even want to see my face. Kyoko! Go away. Fuck. Dude, Makoto, this is all your fault. But she'll probably be happy once we gather evidence to support what we had to tell her, the secret, right? Because that's all that's going on right now, is that we just are trying to gather evidence first, and then she'll be happy and understand why we couldn't tell her yet, right? I don't know. Oh, I have to talk to you! Yeah! Oh, no. I mean, can I talk to her, or should I talk to, like, Aoi or Sakura? Damn. Fuck. Alright, you know what? Gotcha. Anyone but Stinky. Guys, I'm dilly-dallying right now. Go buy gifts. Why you telling me what to do? And why am I listening? I'm getting shit. Who do I even need gifts for? What is Kyoko like? I don't know, man. She likes like what? Flowers. She likes flowers and tea. So that's good. Okay, W. Flowers and tea. That's not tea. What is that? She likes perfume. Okay. I don't know what kind of food. Kyoko rejected me, so I'm going to go gotcha. I'm gambling my pain away. She said, no, fuck you. So here I am, putting all my money into the gotcha machine to feel something. Oh, that's cute. What is that? Kitty kitty! Why? Kitty kitty. A black croissant. That would have been nice for Celeste. Guys, this is so sad. Can we please get 5 gifted subs? I got rejected by a woman. This is so sad. Don't actually do that, please. I'm joking. Don't actually. I just keep getting shit. Oh, we got the cat thing again. I was about to. Yeah, and I know you guys were. Typically do. And he did it anyways. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. That won't make me feel happier about the lack of attention. Is that perfume I saw? And a ring? Ooh! And a pumice stone. Yo, perfume and a ring? Yo, can I get some flowers and some tea too? Mineral water. Guys, I'm dilly-dallying right now. We're never gonna finish the game at this rate. What is that? Okay, I'm out of here. I'm done buying stuff. We're never gonna finish the game at this rate. Guys, I'm flying out to Japan on Friday. Come on. We gotta lock in. Who am I talking to now? Who's here? Aoi. Sure. You know what? We haven't talked to Aoi before. This is literally gonna be the first time we've had a conversation with her. Wow.
Okay.
Each and every person that has to do their job. The cooperation of each player is a true teamwork.
You got it.
That's a quote from the famous rugby player Yuji Matsuo. We gotta do the same thing. Cooperate so we can survive. Should I hang out with Hina for a while? Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna go for a run to release some of the stress? A run? Hell no. Hina and I went for a light run through the school. Oh. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yeah. What would you like to give her? What does she like? She loves food. She loves food and athletic shit. Kitten hair clip. Everlasting bracelet. Zol's diamond. I don't know. I don't think I got anything really. Except for like food. Alright, girl, I guess I'm just gonna have to give you food. Pagan dancer? Donuts. Bruh, does it look like I got a fucking donut in here? Hell no. I got no donuts. Alright, well... Cup of noodles or potato chips? What's better? Cup of noodles or a ration? Maybe a ration? It taste isn't bad. The certain snacks that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it. What? The overflowing lunch. There's no more! Dude, guys, not say! There's nothing there! She likes the kitty thing? Alright. Kitten hair clip. Here you go. Heh, how thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like, not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man, oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to let it out. Let's go, let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyways.
That's right.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Huh? Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he see me wearing shorts in winter and he said stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means that you weren't dedicated enough. I wear shorts in the snow. Where I'm from. Back in Pennsylvania. Right? When it was snowy outside, I wear shorts and a t-shirt. I don't give a fuck. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type who gets sick easily? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. Huh? What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist and take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it a... what do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin? Towel treatment? Bamboo beatdown? Is it something like a towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. Okay. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting a good rub down. Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you're okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything. I hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated, and your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Nice. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. I like how everybody else's room is so much more, like, decorated, and my room is the only one that's, like, so run-of-the-mill and normal, just like Makoto, right? I guess it's, like, a good balance. We need a normal person, sort of, with all these...
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, no.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Why? Made a special announcement to ask us to go to the gym. And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. Can I possibly teleport? Does it not let me teleport? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sakura.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? ... I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me... Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
I'm... Who'd ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Huh. Sakura? Oh, let's stop crying now. I'm happy. See, hi. Everyone must have heard the announcement once we all gathered in the gym. It began. What's the new motive now, huh? Giving us something else to fight each other about. Why were you crying in the first place? Because I got rejected.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
Got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We had to go through this again? Oh, hell no. Oh no! Not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah? So what's about it?
In other words.
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Oh!
Hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Oh. Just like that? I mean, we kind of knew, sort of. He said it so openly. He made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What? What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? Is it Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal wouldn't be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So like, what does this mean?
What?
Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's just no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? The news being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you are forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
If she's telling the truth, you had to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about to promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that.
What the heck?
You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. How? What? Hold on. What do you mean? If you both go down?
Hina.
Hina? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I had a little southern twang in there. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But...
It's a Sakura.
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Oh, it's night. Oh yeah, nighttime. We didn't get to go to sleep yet.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Oh boy,
As
yep.
such, soon the doors to
We'll
the
be
dining hall
locked
will be
and
locked.
entry will be strictly
Okay
prohibited.
then.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Whatever, fuck you. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
No, hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat myself.
over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about this isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She's mad! It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Aoi. Oh man. I feel like Aoi like gets Sakura a little bit better. I just didn't like want to accept the fact like, oh, she was doing all the spy shit. But I mean, I think I trust Sakura. Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. The imposter. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Oh, that's the moral? Okay. Thanks.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another
Beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yo, Kyoko, does that mean we're chill now? Kyoko? Kyoko. Yo, we chill now? Or what? Kyoko! Kyoko. Good morning. What the fuck? Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I'm crying again. I don't give a... I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. It didn't even matter now. Like, the thing that we want to tell her about Sakura is out of the bag. You just told her, man. You just told her. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What's a dullard? Dullard? Oko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the masterminds too. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Kyoko. That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Why am I still crying? Guys, it's just... Things are just so sad. My girl hates me. Everyone I liked died. Life sucks. I'm uncomfortable. That's all. That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wants to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we can still stand there and argue like children.
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, then that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Thank you, Rue, for another 5 gifted. I shouldn't have said anything, bro. I'm trying to play into a bit. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. Because, you know why? Even if I have Byakuya. Yeah. He cares about me in his own fucked up way, right? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. Huh? What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh.
What the hell?
Oh, damn. We getting handsy.
You disgust me.
Oh, Toko's not gonna like that.
You're a monster.
Yeah, he
To
is.
say something like that, it should have been you.
Ooh.
You should have been the one to die.
Oh, tell him. Tell him.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! So, she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. And what's wrong with that?
Hey.
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. You know... How about we, smoke one, bruz, and maybe eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
He's so awkward. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We head back to our rooms one by one. Wow! What a beautiful day! The music, just after all of that, too. Okay. I mean, who do I go talk to? Maybe, we can go and talk to Sakura this time. Where's Sakura? The chem lab. Okay. Surely Kyoko won't reject you again. Hold on, Sakura. Ew. Kyoko! Hi!
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. This is so sad, man. I'm hurt. Things are just so hard, guys. Things just suck. Fuck.
I'm
Suck.
sorry.
I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Oh, we can spend time with her still. Okay.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Aw, she needed that. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yeah. What is Sakura like? I think somebody said that she likes this, right? Fresh bindings? Is this the thing? I don't have protein, you fuck. You really want to give me something so splendid? You know, I'm not quite sure why, but somehow you remind me of him.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Him? Who's him? Anyway, I feel a little better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh, that's it? That's all I get? I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Starva! Aim for another 20. God damn, dude. Thank you for the 20 bomb. W gifted. For real, for real. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gifted sub from anyone, be sure to give him a thank you. Alright. Okay. Oh, Kyoko. Miss Kirigiri. Hello? Kyoko! Hi! Hey, dot dot dot. Go away. Punching the fucking air, losing my mind. She's never gonna talk to me ever again, guys. It's over. I should just accept my fate and deal with the consequences of my actions. Why is he in the warehouse? Fucked up, man. Absolutely fucked up. Seethy, thank you for the 5-2. Thank you, Seethy. Never give up? I'm not. I know she'll come around eventually, right? It'll take time to rebuild that trust. Okay. Man, I don't know who to talk to now. Fuck, man. I just want to talk to Chihiro. Not you, Stinky. Maybe Sakura again? Or this pompous fuck? Talk to Toko. I refuse! I refuse. I'm gonna talk to Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate the thought, but I'd like to be alone right now. I need time to myself. I need to think. Although that's one skill I haven't developed too much. Oh. Okay. Damn, no one... Byakuya! Hi! Hey! No? Nah? Sakura and Hina. Finally, some action. Things are starting to become interesting.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? I mean, who else? Who else?
That's fine.
Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya in the warehouse. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Alright. Bro, take your fuck-ass airplane. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Here, have it.
I see.
Now, this is a rare moment, coming from a noble family. I've never been exposed to such vulgarity. Interesting. I think I'll keep it. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb, you insolent fool. It means that if you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
Put another way, if all you have is nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. Where the hell did this come from? No. I refuse! I refuse. He can't make me. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by a 5.5? $100,000 times 5.5? You mean... I don't want to do the math. $5.5 million! Wow. So it's his birthday today? How does he know it's his birthday? I know this is the right answer, guys. Obviously. I'm just like looking at the other options like, wow, 5.5 million. And I don't want to do math. Does he want me to get the right answer? $550,000? That's like board member money.
What?
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Assuming you produce acceptable results. You could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
So in other words...
But you have no reason to refuse. This is also sudden. I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to say no. He's mad because I rejected him! Get rejected, idiot! I'm trying to give you a chance to enter the battlefield of life and claim victory. Most commoners will never get that chance, and this is literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight, to compete in order to win? And it's not that I'm scared. It's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. I want to find my own battlefield. I don't want to have it handed to me. I want to earn it. I want to find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Then you meant what you said earlier. That if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters.
I see.
I'm glad to see you passed my test. Huh? Your test?
Naturally.
Oh, copium? He's coping because I rejected him. It was just merely a test. I never would have given you such a position. That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wait, so then...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? That sounds awesome! Give me $500,000 to do nothing every year. Yes, please. Give me that. A sugar baby? I want to be... Give me... I'll be a sugar baby. $500,000 a year to do nothing and just meow, meow, meow. Okay, I'll do it. Fine. Yeah, give me... Hello. Hi. I'm just kidding. In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said. For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. And if you can do that, you have to make it to the end. I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. And that's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Wow. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Cool. I think that's it for the free time. Probably. Things are probably going to get serious now, right? The game typically does that. It does like, what, a total of 4 free time things, and then it's like, oh, now something serious is going to happen. So, I don't know.
This is a school announcement.
Yada, 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 yada. Sleep types, we bed bugs, kill yourself. Monokuma. Weird ass bear. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Why the D colon? You want me to like the bear? You want me to like the fuck ass bear? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I would become a crab instead. How can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about you make yourself extra special and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards? But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping in the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady, which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
That makes no sense whatsoever. This guy's just saying shit. I feel like it's like whenever I'm just yapping to you guys in the morning, I'm just like going off and saying random bullshit. That's kind of what it felt like, probably. He's being unbearable.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet
It's another beautiful day. You make sense, though. Aw, I'm glad you feel that way. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Whoa! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Uh-oh! Has there been a body? Has a body been discovered? Oh, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. I ran out the Zaza, bruh. What's wrong? Look! Yo's finger shook as he pointed. Oh, what? What's going on? Is she trying to kill her?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
Wait, what? She killed her? She's not dead. Wait, she doesn't look dead. What?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No, no, no. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Oh, well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Yeah, I think she got mad because Hina slapped Byakuya. Wee woo. Woo woo woo. I don't know how to voice act that. What the tongue doing? The tongue is doing something. All right. It's like a dog. It's like, bleh. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Oh no. Hina's gonna die, isn't she? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, I was super close. If I haven't yelled out, you'd probably be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. Let's talk to her. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But...
Yeah, at first, I tried to just ignore it. But you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time. You never have time left to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go. So I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I want to punch her like a dozen times. No, I feel that way. If I'm sitting next to somebody and they're bad-mouthing my friend, I might just punch them in the face. I'm not gonna lie. It almost happened one time, IRL.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know? And before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the doors to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off the hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina?
Huh?
This is Sakura. You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto? Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me! It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? Ah! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me! Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura!
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line. Right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye? Oh, wait! Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Hey! Hi! You wanna talk to me now? Like... We gotta put this aside, you know? Kyoko? Are you still mad at me? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah! To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh. What?
Because
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Yeah! No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. She's blushing! She's blushing! She's so cute, dude! What the hell? That's... Wow. Damn. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with, like I said. Let's just forget about it. Okay. Thank you. She let her emotions slip there and got mad. The thing that she said she doesn't want other people to, capitalize on with her, right? And she let it slip a little there in that moment. Okay, that issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Is it the data center? Is it finally open? She walked ahead in silence, and in silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Chihiro! I miss you every day, Chihiro. Hello? Oh, is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? The data center! Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here is saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to be able to help. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. Dude, my heart is hurting so much because I feel like it's actually Chihiro now, because that's the same thing Chihiro did too. Is like, I want to be helpful. I want to be useful. I want to get stronger and stuff. And it's like, damn, it's just like Chihiro. It's killing me. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of this school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and then they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey,
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference between a person and a program is, right? Yeah.
certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Facts. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. Yeah, and it's better to do something than just sit there and do nothing, right? You don't want to just, like, sit there and chill while everyone else dies, right? I think it's admirable. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in his situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I just want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So, please, let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. Ah, the secret room? That's it. The secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. Oh, you can? I thought that was the data center. My bad. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Ooh. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us go into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles? You can feel that? Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I don't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for
it's
ourselves.
true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. So he feels things from the computer. So like the keyboards and stuff too, right? I guess I'll just walk there. I think it was second floor bathroom. Oh, ew. All right, here we go.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again somehow. Dude, he was so scared. He was like, no, she's mad at me again. Yo.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Oh, there's some stuff on the floor. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. What about this stuff? No? According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. I found it! This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked. Chihiro.
Leave it to me.
I miss him so much. Fuck me, dude. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world if I can. And I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna
Just-
do my best.
Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Hola? Hola. Goodbye. Okay, see ya. Damn. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. God forbid a boy wants head pats every now and then. Probably would. Makoto probably would like head pats, wouldn't he? Probably a fan of positive affirmation and praise. The dog. Alright. Ooh, I got a bunch of packages today. Yippee. Alright. Guys, I should probably order food like ahead of time, right? Instead of like waiting now. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Not me, you fucks! I'm at Makoto! I'll kill you all! Kill you all! In-game. ... I'm kind of tired. So I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because I had the stress of moving. Alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Who could that possibly be? Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Hi. Hey. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Fancy seeing you around here, huh? Visited me for once, actually. After all the times I came to visit you, you actually came to visit me. Well, Hina just came to see me and she was as white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. And it's not just because Kyoko was in my room right now, but I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. You know what's wrong? Something's not right. It's the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? She's aura farming! Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her?
Huh?
Even if she's just like sleeping there, I feel like I don't know, she's always aura farming. I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't open the door. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she just wouldn't respond. Maybe she's locked herself in there. So, what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said...
Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It would seem...
It feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Just use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Why me? I'm always stronger than I am. Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window, and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed it on with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her... No! Is she dead? Wait, is that statue? All I felt was cold death. I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... She's dead! I thought Hina was gonna be the one that died, or
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
even when she's dead, she's aura farming, bro. No. Chapter 4. Alright. Now we're on the deadly life part of the chapter.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes started steadily forward. I could only look on. That's Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction? I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeat it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. She's smiling when she's dead, though. Is it like she accepted it? Like she knew something was happening? I just stood there motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. Be useful, Makoto! And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Oh, I got everyone. What? Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered. And by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. Or what if Aoi did it? Low key, there's a chance. There's a small chance. I know it sounds BM, but I can't, like, disregard that. You know it? Jeez. I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right, the Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of your... Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
Leave her alone, exactly! And you guys didn't want me to tell him to kill himself. What the fuck? Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, I would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one. Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the masterminds, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, then we're all dead. Then let's describe who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is god number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Why are we listening to him? Why are we listening to this guy, huh? He could have been the one that killed her. We don't know, right? Who does this guy think he is? Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Yakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the scene of in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're really gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But...
Hey,
We had to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
And for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. You have no choice but to just do it. Okay, DJ Khaled. Guys, I better check the Monokuma file before anything. I'm gonna leave. I have to use the bathroom real quick, but the victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room and on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Huh. Like a brain injury, like caused her to vomit blood. I think this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So,
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out, so we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Ah, locked room murder, hey? Guys, I had to use the bathroom really bad. I had to go pee. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. I had to pee. Hold on, I'll be right back, okay? I gotta pee. I also got more water and a snack. Hello. You're gonna share? No. No, it's mine. Hell no. So you hate us? No, I don't hate you. You never asked. Okay, so where was I? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. Yeah. Then simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Huh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. I will say this right now, one more time. No spoiling. And if you throw any like fake assumptions out there, trying to be vague and being like, oh, what if this was it, right? Because you know the answer and you're trying to spoil shit because you gotta be a little dick, you're gonna get banned. All right, don't do that. Careful, don't do that. All right, just watch your wording because I want to figure this out for myself, please. I just gotta remind people every day that we play Danganronpa just in case, because I know how people be with games like this. Okay. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened up, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend that they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like that could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in visual novels or in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. But when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So, there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko? Which of those 4 choices seem most likely the case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Okay. But right now, I can't really say. So even the goat doesn't know right now. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay. Oh, sorry. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura's got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So we gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get back into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself, and that's why I gave it to her. But now, They've really lost all their flavor. Oh, she's crying. You know. What is that back there? There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red and there are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. There's something else on the ground near the glass. Hold up. I just need some water. It's a Monokuma figure. Oh, I'm the next body that's gonna be found. I'm gonna die now. Is that alcohol? Oh, it's one of the... Oh, there are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles.
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know where the... You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is the Monokuma's... This is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I did not like that. I feel like I'm starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf? The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. And the red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I'm going to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. What about the locker? Huh? The locker's open up on the inside. Is a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and then they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group? No!
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Makoto, you idiot.
Hey.
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? It was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah. So then, what does this handprint mean? I guess we got another truth bullets. There's something over there. Wait, there's blood over there. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? So that's where she got hit with the bottle? No, that's where she vomited blood. That same shelf is full of magazines. It's all kind of magazines here. The time? I don't know. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 at noon, so roughly an hour ago. So that's when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? So it couldn't have been me and Kyoko. What is this? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink. And it's empty. Wait, that's the protein drink that they said they got from the chem lab. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get in.
correct.
But there aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Bruh, people, y'all, I see your comments. Let's chill, y'all. Okay. No. So, guys, we're not doing a very good job at not hinting at shit. I just want to say that I've been seeing it. All right. At this point, I might just go in emo only mode, which I really don't want to do. I really don't want to do that, guys. But you're so lucky that I already considered poison as a possibility, all right? I already thought about that, but there's just some people that just can't shut up. They just can't shut up. I already consider that as a possibility, so you're lucky that wasn't a spoiler. But I'm just saying, be careful. Careful what you say. All right. So, empty protein drink has been added to the true serums all. Yeah. What's in the chair? Oh no, that was the chair that was used to block the door. Okay. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think that the chair had anything special done to it. Okay. Is this not a clue?
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. Dude, I don't think he hates me. I think this guy kind of likes me. I better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
Okay, but for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They wouldn't have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Because, like, she's just standing here. And, like, someone just, like, smashed her head with the bottle. Maybe she got poisoned somehow. Hear me out. Weakened her. And they took advantage of her weakened state and hit her. But how does that explain that they got out of the room? So, you guys want to know Shoto's crazy little theory about all this? I think there's a possibility that she killed herself, but in a way that would give Aoi the win, if you know what I mean. Because maybe she did some kind of crazy little thing to, like, get around the rules and gave Aoi the necessary tools to give her the poison, and she locked herself in the room and set it up like this, maybe? I don't know. So that Aoi could get away with it? Probably. That's, like, one of the things I'm thinking about. I don't know if this is, like, super, super crazy, but it's just, like, it's hard for me to think somebody would get the better of her, because knowing everything I do about Sakura as a character, right? It's hard for me to believe anyone got the upper hand physically on her. And she's smart too. I think Sakura's pretty smart. So that's why I'm thinking it's probably that complicated. So it might be that Aoi could be an unintentional killer here. Because I've already ruled out Kyoko. I've ruled out Jill. And I've ruled out Yasuhiro. I just don't see Yasuhiro being involved in this at all, but I don't know. Maybe I could be surprised. So we'll see. We'll see. That's just what I'm thinking. Crazy idea, but we already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. Oh. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? Oh. Okay, I did not know about this. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. Said she left a note on for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. Said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. And if I had stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. So they were all already in here before, but the fact that she had to ask those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Yeah, talk to Byakuya. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Well, make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we have Byakuya's account. I'm gonna eat another chip. Okay. This door is the only way out of the rec room. This door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair... Oh no! Okay, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Because, like, why else would this be locked here unless Sakura closed the door herself, right? I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking right now.
Hey.
Oh, I already talked to you about this. Sorry. You think it's Leon? This poor guy. This poor dude cannot rest in peace. He just always catches a stray. Okay, I have to look at her body now. Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence to the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. Yeah, so that's probably... She probably ate something, and it weakened her, or like caused some type of... I don't know. It caused her to vomit up. Which is why the poison theory is something I was thinking about, right? Either from the candy or the protein. We'll see. But what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. I thought about that, Loki. Yakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Well, Makoto? Have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then...
Moz, you don't have to delete that. I already talked about the poison. You're good. We're fine. Mods, chill a little bit. It's okay. We already talked about the poison as a possibility. Because I literally said that. You should probably go to talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Wow, that's a lot of trust, Kyoko. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people, and I need to hear what they have to say. Hey! You know what's crazy? Do you think Alter Ego, now that he has connection to the network, can access the surveillance cameras too, and just like give us the answer low key? Like, you know what I mean? Like if Alter Ego can just like crack open and give us surveillance camera footage, and we could just like, oh, GG, now we know what happened, right? That'd be so funny. No? Damn. That'd be too easy. I guess. I know, I'm just saying, like, that could be cool. How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Alright, let's go look. Yasuhiro and Toko. Man, everyone's dead, dude. Hello, Toko. I pressed the doorbell. After a few seconds. What the fuck is this?
Who's there?
Why are you being all shifty? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you want to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yakira already told me she asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So you can tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? But why did Sakura want to meet with them anyway? Do you think maybe Sakura wanted to kill one of them? No, she wouldn't do that. I was gonna like, maybe I'll take one out with me and let no, that's stupid. Never mind. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay, we have her account. Yasuhiro. Where the fuck are you, Yasuhiro? I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
Yo, what's up, Makoto? You need something, bruh? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. What? How'd you know about that?
Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wants to meet with. Oger told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, then she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Huh? I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all wrong.
No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually...
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Huh. Oh. Well. Huh. That's a bit unfortunate for Hiro. Huh? Ah! Oh! Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. We gotta put a cooldown timer on that command. I just realized y'all can spam that, so we gotta put a cooldown on it. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? We're going to the chemistry department. I think I might have figured this out, honestly, maybe. But you never know. There's always a lot of twists. Wait, what's this? Oh. It says Byakuya's in there. Hello? Makoto? Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just to make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. Oh, what is this? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It's yellow. There's a broken ball in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Ah, chemical C4 with a big skull on it. It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Yeah. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. It could have only been spilled around that time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. The powder. A, B, C. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. But why is the poison with... There's other poisons too. What? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. Huh. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf... this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? Wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here by accident? Accident? So on the shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? You think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser. Which I suppose suits you very well. I didn't even say that. He just said everything. I didn't even say any... Yo, you're about to pee... I'm actually pissing me off. Pissed me off, dude. Anyway, the shelf doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah. All of the letters on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. So C, what about C, dude? On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I knew as soon as we saw the chem lab, this upcoming chapter was gonna have to deal with the chemicals somehow. Like, I just knew it. Some bullshit poison was gonna happen. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? She got poisoned! Her protein got poisoned. Perhaps. First, I have to check out this area. Wait, there's more? Oh, the footsteps! Wait. These are footprints? And they're only in the front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. So, something fell from C, and someone got something from A while it already fell on C and didn't bother fixing it? I don't know. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. What? I didn't offer anything! With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Oh, okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. They probably planted the chemical back there or got something from there. That's what the footprints tell me. Oh, that's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No?
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. You are a freak. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the front shelf. There's also the remains of the broken bottle, and it looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. So that's all we know. Yeah. Sniff it? Okay. Based on the positioning, it looked like piss from far away. I thought someone peed there. Based on the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. That was until I noticed the footprints. And the bottle. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. And that's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Goodbye, British man! Where's the rec room again? It's downstairs, right? Yeah, downstairs. Someone in chat's like, why is Leon always getting mentioned? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. What a meme character.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying!
Anyway.
Yeah, well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. Sorry. That's a cough. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. I had to look over it one more time? Yeah, we already know about that. So after we left the nurse's... Oh, this is new, sorry. So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. Oh, never mind then. Maybe it wasn't new. My bad. Let's talk to you, Aoi.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko... No, same dialogue. The bottles. It's a bottle... Wait, I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Wait, maybe the bottle that shattered was a poison bottle? I don't know.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention if you're sure to find it. Is it like ordered based on like the most powerful pieces? Because like the one on the floor was what was the one on the floor? Was it a knight or a queen? Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Exactly. See? Listen to Kyoko, fellas. You can't just give people the answer. You gotta let them come to their own conclusions, right? It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? Oh. I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma bottle.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma balls that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway.
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle to try and get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation. So, it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. And with that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting the... Okay, hold on. So we have a pawn, a rook, a bishop, and I think that's the king right there. The thing on the floor is either a queen or a knight, right? Those are the two missing things. And, oh, Mods, you don't gotta delete that. It's okay. God, you're chilling. You're chilling. Also, yeah. So, but we only see one chess piece on the floor, which is the king, which is a queen or the knight. I forgot. So that means there's a missing chess piece from this room for sure. So someone was here or someone's hiding it. Maybe that's what's going on. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then.
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still inside. Oh, yeah! I was just thinking that maybe... Bro, one of the bottles could be swapped or like different bottles or for some reason. I don't know exactly why, but like one of the Monokuma bottles could be a different weight compared to the chemical lab bottle, right? Right? Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It will make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of two of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. Oh,
In
yeah.
other words,
Which means each Monokuma ball weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then.
So now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll bounce out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. No, Makoto, you idiot!
So then.
That's not what she's trying to get at. Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? So the queen is missing. I see. Because the knight was on the floor. The queen piece is gone. The broken pieces are heavier. So that means this bottle is different.
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. It's a different bottle that was on the floor. Yeah, that's the only conclusion I can make out of it. Now what?
in other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the balls, put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier. Yeah, and the bottles all have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Yeah, it's a different bottle, Makoto, please! Please, Makoto, please! Dang it, Leon, why do you gotta replace the bottle? According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off to space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Oh! Oh! Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
That's weird. More importantly, look here. Her shoes? That's the yellow powder. You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. God, I think, guys, I swear to God, I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain it.
It would seem...
It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? How does she see this?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. So there's no blood on her hands. There's 2 blows to her head. So, wait, 2 blows to the head? So there should have been 2 bottles, maybe? Oh, did one of the bottles fall on her head in the chemical room? I don't know. I'm a bit lost now. That's okay. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled all that off. I think we're done here, right? No? Oh no, we're not done there. My bad. Sorry. Can I talk to you now?
In other words... Hey.
Oh, she's just talking about this shit again. Okay. This is apparently an important secret hidden there. Is that it?
What the heck?
No, you're still mad, Aoi. I get it. You're still upset. Locker's open, and there on the inside is a handprint. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust. It looks quite fresh, too. Looks like someone was hiding in there in the locker and left behind a little something extra.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, we already saw this. But, like...
Indeed.
Was this just planted there? Maybe someone was eavesdropping. Maybe someone was eavesdropping and then left. And this is like unrelated. It's like a red herring type of thing for the case.
So...
Protein drink. Sakura must have drank it. Yep. Okay, we already know about this. It's chemical A2.
Correct. So...
Okay, now what? I think I looked at everything there was to look at in here, right? Maybe the blood? Why is this so far away from where she died? Magazines. Oh! Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazines, a word had been written on in bold, bloody letters. Does that say Toko? It said Toko. Could this be Leon? If you turn it upside down, it says Leon! A dying message.
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this?
So,
Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. But her hands are spotless, though. That's the thing. That's weird. Someone's trying to frame Toko again. But to just be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
And then she's the killer, right? No! Aoi! No, wrong. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. No, it's not, because... What if someone else wrote it? I can see why you would think that way, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me think that much more suspicious. Oh no, is it trial time already? Oh, Lord have mercy. It's already time.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
Okay, man. Rude.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I had to make something happen. I have a feeling this is going to be a really hard trial. Because even I am not entirely sure compared to last time. Like, the only thing, the biggest thing here that's standing out to me, fellas, is that how the room was able to be locked in the first place with the door, unless Sakura did it herself. And she died with a smile on her face. It looked like, but I don't know if that was just like, you know, for the cutscene moment. So it feels like she wanted this to happen, sort of. That's why I'm a bit confused. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! That face! Dude, every time I see that face, it just looks passive-aggressive. It's like... can we not talk about that? You know? Please remember not to spam, guys. And then I hate it. It's such a passive-aggressive face. Pisses me off. A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. How? Yeah, fourth wall? Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes,
For example, you're all at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. Oh no, he's an XDer, ew. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. That does make it seem... He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I almost forgot to voice act him. Now then, please get on the elevator. O_O. I'll see you all down there. I'm not writing all that. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough, because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I knew. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? I misclicked, but that's okay. I wanted to talk to people. Motherfucker. Alright. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator, but with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. And we watched the doors close, and it felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. Wow, this was a short ride compared to yesterday. I'm gonna order food now. I want kava. Maybe. Or like some kind of salad. I don't know. I want a bowl slop place. The door's open again. Ooh. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all in this. That we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we all ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. This chapter was shorter, but maybe it's because I dilly-dallied less. We have to set our skills. Envious influence. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Ooh. Effective during the class trial. This is a good one. I like that. I wonder who gave us this one. I forget. Truth bullets, presents. It was Byakuya? Oh, gore. I thought it was Kyoko. Okay, she wasn't smiling when she died. She kind of just accepted it. Her veins bulging. The polka dot candy wrapper. Yasuhiro had one, right? At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to the nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave a piece of candy to Sakura. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it had become available. But, hey, think about this. Yasuhiro had one. But Yasuhiro was also in the nurse's office when we took Aoi there when she got hurt by, what was it? When she got hurt by Toko, right? So there was a chance he got one there too. I don't know. I feel like Yasuhiro I think he's just a red herring. That's it. He's here to distract us. He's like a bunch of noise. Or maybe, I feel like he might be the one in the locker too. But, let's just get into it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
I'm going on auto mode.
Your votes will determine the results.
Second order.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else
blackened.
will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
No, we don't. We
Deja
don't.
vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Idiot.
It had nothing to do with it.
Idiot.
Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He's so mean. He's so fucking mean, bro. Hina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Make your argument. Oh boy, we're back here. Always accounts.
It was one of you.
Damn, look at my influence gauge. Holy shit. That's a powerful skill, dude. Y'all see that?
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
That's not the only reason. That's not the only reason. Nope. Okay, so I think we target Yasuhiro there. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those three specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before. Yes, she did.
It was one
You
of
idiots.
One of you killed.
And what reason did...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. You fucking stoner.
Another
Check this
reason you
out.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Does it? Does it mean one of them did it? Pocket trash. Oh, I guess the suspicion is on Yasuhiro right now because of the
fact
candy.
That Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them. There's no way that one of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us.
I just don't buy that though.
I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
That's a lie! I don't think... Wait, maybe that's not wrong though, because the candy wrapper, you could have just gotten it from the nurse's office.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
You know exactly what that has to do with anything.
Red polka dots?
I think at least. I don't know if he does know.
That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
Oh, ever since she got into the warehouse?
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Oh. She just stole all the candy. Okay.
In that case, Hiro,
Fuck.
where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah, where did you get it from? Huh? Was it Leon?
From Sakura.
Oh, Sakura.
It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but...
Oh, so you did get it from her. But when was this?
But she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
When did she
The
give it to
last
me?
time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
He does not sound convincing. But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got the candy from Hina when Sakura got the candy. What? Oh, like when? Oh, I see.
I got it!
Okay. I was like, the wording's
I'm
weird.
not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it!
Damn it! Yeah. Oh. So
I mean,
why are you being so
what I meant
dodgy
was,
though? That's weird. Don't be so dodgy. I feel like you're not the killer.
Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Ah, bro, too much devil's lettuce, making you forget.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Convenient. Awfully convenient, isn't that right?
That's incredibly suspicious.
I don't like how dodgy this is. I feel like you're just trying to... I think you're just stupid.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
I thought he was gonna be like, no, you're stupid.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh, really?
Proof? What are you talking about?
Is it the magazine?
I'm talking about her shining message.
How do you know about that? You weren't even in the room. What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood.
But how did you know that? You weren't even in the room.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, when did you see that shit?
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Bro, he's so dumb.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was above the magazine shelf, on the magazine shelf, under the magazine shelf. It was on the shelf.
I got
Yeah, it was already on there, so.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
This guy, I think, bro, he's just so high. I just think Yasuo's just so high. He's just this dumb. I don't think he's the killer, but he's just so stupid. It's okay. It's fine. Let him have his moment. I'm going to hear this out and let's see what happens.
Right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
It does not. No, it doesn't. You make no sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying message. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body, but at that time, where was the magazine? Oh, I grabbed the wrong one.
I can tell you exactly when I found the
When Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you,
It was only after the investigation had
Oops.
begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Okay, we got it.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
What I say makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go. W. We figured it out. This wacky ass
When Sakura's
mechanic.
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
I will still say I'm not the biggest fan of how this game is handling this. Like, I can see what they're trying to do, but it can be a little confusing sometimes. I don't know if it's just me. Am I just stupid? I don't know. But so far, from the past 4 chapters, it's just been like, It's like, sometimes it feels like a reach doing what I'm doing, but I guess I see. I don't know.
That's where Kyoko found it. after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
Yeah, this is a lot of beating around the bush right now, Hero. All right, you're starting to piss me off. Tell me what's going on.
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
What is he talking about, the Vienna sausage?
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
What does he mean? What is he trying to say?
He's just trying to confuse us.
Read the Vienna sausage.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yes, we can be sure because, like, she didn't write the message because her hands were clean.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
Wrong!
100%, without a doubt.
Stupid!
He wrote it.
Stupid. No. Without a doubt. There is a doubt. 100% there's a doubt. The moment of truth. Wait, what? Oh, this again.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
I'm on fever time.
At least 30% right.
At least 30% right. Damn.
The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Bro, negative time sucks.
I'm at least 30% right.
How do I reload again?
The occult is bullcrap.
Oh, final strike. Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This one feels a little dumb. I just spam everything and it just kind of works.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yes, sir.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
He wrote it himself, probably. Wait.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
Then why is he trying to be so dodgy about it, right? I feel like you didn't kill her, bro. Just tell us what happened. I don't think you did it. Someone...
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her? What? Just like that.
Just let me explain what happened.
Wait, is it just that easy? GG?
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
No, I think she killed herself.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape.
No.
So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind.
Oh, so you did...
Any idea what was happening?
Oh, okay.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Wait, but that's only from... There's 2 blows to her head, though. And she's a master martial artist. That shouldn't be enough to take her out. That's impossible.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together.
You didn't kill her.
I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
No, you didn't kill her.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right?
No,
We know
we're
who
not.
did it.
No. Hina,
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
we ain't done yet, Hina.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So, what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message? Is it the chair? Why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Why he picked Toko? Why the magazine was hidden? Well, it wasn't hidden. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? I guess both of these work, right? Like, why didn't he use Sakura's finger? Maybe that's the one? Why didn't Hiro put blood on Sakura's finger to make it look like she'd written it? I just panicked. I didn't even think about that. You wouldn't have had enough thought if you didn't panic. Anyway, that's not the point I was trying to make.
Shoot.
Fuck. Wait, but that's... What Kyoko is trying to say is Hiro did something with the message that doesn't make sense. He's trying to blame... Huh? So, what is that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? Oh, like why he hid it. Oh, I guess that... Wait, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I misunderstood. I misunderstood what was happening there.
True.
Sorry. I'm hungry.
Everything you just said.
Forgive me, my
It
stomach.
doesn't
My stomach is
explain
speaking.
why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why
True.
would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Ah, there is another person. See, I knew it. I was like, Yasuhiro, he's just dumb. That guy's just a fucking idiot. He just wants to get high and chill out with you and talk about life. He's not a killer. He's not the one. So...
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
He left the room. Sakura wasn't actually dead from that because there's no way one bottle was enough. And she took the... Wait, so here's the... I'm starting to think she actually killed herself. That's my theory. She killed herself. And how does that work then? What? Wait, but then the locker doesn't make sense either. But then there was someone hiding. Maybe someone was hiding in the locker. Someone hid it. I hid the fucking magazine. Was it her? I don't think it was actually. Yeah.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Oh, someone was there anyways. The person hiding in the locker, but
I don't think there's any question about that.
it was Leon!
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Then Toko? Someone who wouldn't have liked what was written. I wish Leon was an option here. Kyoko!
I got it!
Toko was inside the
Toko,
locker.
right?
If she was the one, like, if it was actually on the table, and she had to hide it.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
He didn't finish the job.
Don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
The bottle.
What do you want me to do?
Bro, because there's 2 strikes to the head too, so there was another person involved. For some reason, I kept thinking like she hit herself on the head. I don't know why.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Okay, so she didn't kill herself. Okay, so Toko killed her.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We're like pointing fingers at Toko now, but this could be double red herring. Ah. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Here we go again.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer.
No. I like how he's owning up to it, though. He's like so forthright. I don't think this guy could last. He like cracked under the pressure so quickly, too.
I didn't want to, but...
So is it Kyoko's examination summary or the status of her body? I think it's the status of the body.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
What? What's wrong? Did I say something weird?
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
I didn't want to, but
Huh?
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf
Is it the
nearby,
examination
and I
summary?
hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Maybe this? Oh, it's that. Bro, both work though. That's the confusing part of this. It's that, like, why would they give me 2 bullets like that?
From Hiro's single blow. That doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
That's so stupid in my opinion, because like, oh, the status of her body, we know she has 2 wounds on her head, and Kyoko's examination does matter too, but like, does it apply to like everything else that she talked about, or only the 2 things? So it's just like, what? That's annoying. Okay, that's fine.
2?
Oh, they have different descriptions in the logs, so reading that helps. Oh, it depends on what's in the truth bullet logs as well. I see.
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
It has to be in the logs. Gotcha.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
Oh, so there wasn't a replacement bottle. It's just like, oh, there's 2 bottles involved on the floor. That's why there's more glass, and that's why it's heavier. But then they took one of the chess pieces away, which was the queen piece. But we don't know where that queen piece is.
She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. Right?
Yeah, there should be 6. 2 of them are
We
missing.
found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Uh-huh.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Yeah.
Meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become
It's the
clear.
chess pieces. It's the chess pieces. I get it. Yeah. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles feels like it's starting to become clearer. Yeah. The connection must be... It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle was holding. Yeah. There's no queen piece in there. Ah. Oh, it's just chess piece. That's the word. C. P? Can I get a P? Can I get an I? I, E, 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 E. GG.
Now
Nice.
I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
The
I
queen's
guess you don't know
missing.
too much about chess.
Actually, no, the queen isn't missing. She's right in front of me. My apologies. Sorry.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook,
W
knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and
Your
pawn.
Honor, I
Just
found the
those 4.
missing queen piece. She's right there.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
Yeah, where the fuck did it go, though?
Missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Oh my god, this dude is making...
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean.
No, I like chess better.
So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottles that were missing... It was broken. It was excited.
I got it!
It was excited.
The bottle must have been broken.
Yes, because I think maybe what happened was Toko didn't clean up all of the pieces, because like how could she? It would look weird, right? But took the queen piece and just took like the neck of it and like the bottom part, like and threw that away somehow, but it still isn't enough because there's still a lot of broken pieces, right, from the other bottle.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Kyoku and I figured it out before. Where is it? This thing. Yeah.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
A little
We
experiment.
compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
Dude, I'm starting to like the music a lot more. Like, every time I hear it, I'm just like, wow, this is such a jammer. But at the class trials, mostly.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside.
Yeah.
But when
Yeah.
they did, They must have left behind a few too many pieces.
But see, all of this makes sense. But does this answer for like the poison part?
Which is
I don't
only
think
natural.
so.
They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma ball is involved in this case. It must have been used by Sakura's second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
But was that second blow enough to kill her? I don't think so. Because she's still the ultimate martial artist. So that makes me think, I don't completely buy the fact that that was what did her in.
Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh my god.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
My feet were too big at the poison powder thingy, right? So it had to be someone's feet that are smaller than mine. So it might have been Toko's feet there, right? Did she poison? I don't know if she poisoned her though. But she was definitely hiding in the locker.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay. You're wrong a lot of the time. And you're doing great, dude.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did? Why didn't you say that? That was so important.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay.
And you forgot? Like, this guy's so dumb. He knew Toko was inside there, and like he still did everything that he did, and leaves. But he only just remembers now Toko was in there the whole time, but doesn't know. But maybe he's like, maybe I'm just seeing things because, you know, and he's just on that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his
What
brain?
is he having?
I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Yes, you were. You were in the locker.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Vermin? No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. My rats would be offended by that. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. No, there's more. So far, you've probably been pressing the left and mouse button and doing your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. From now, you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during a non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or use the mouse wheel. Fuck! Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. Shit. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Ah! Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Huh? I'm only halfway done! I had to play through this is halfway! That's That's halfway. There's no way, dude. I said I was gonna finish the game tomorrow. Well then, good luck and have fun. Huh. The moment of truth. Oh, we gotta do this shit again.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing.
Spam everything, spam everything.
I curse you. It's a lie!
Dude, it's so GG. It's just final strike.
That's enough!
Hiding in the rec room, don't be ridiculous. Lock her handprint.
This should prove it.
Yes! We got it.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Uh-oh.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
She's so obedient when it comes to Byakuya.
Then
It's
you killed
crazy.
Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Oh. Dude, come on. Just get Byakuya to say everything then. At this point.
Again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note,
It's just
I
crazy.
decided to
That's
go
so
there
crazy
early,
to me.
So I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
She is so head over heels for this pompous man. I don't get it.
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
To think the only reason she's into him started because he told her to go take a shower, and she thought it's because he cares about her hygiene and her health. I'm like, no, you stink. That's the only reason he told you to go take a shower, is because you stink.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there
Oh,
was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
oh, we gotta ask Jill. Her? You mean? Oh, there we go. Easy. Hey, we don't have to get a sneeze or anything.
What's your fault after all?
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Morose?
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you
Oh,
collected the
right,
pieces
that was
of
her
the
whole
bottle
thing.
to get rid of
Just
the
killing
evidence,
men.
didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
So she didn't want to dodge it.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Is that it?
Hey, come on. That's... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
He's so happy. Dude, every time he's just smiling. I see the guy. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
No, that's not that's that. There's more to it. Huh? I thought for sure you'd had some words for Hiro in that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Remember when I said there's a small chance it could have been Aoi earlier on? I'm like, wait, I think now. And she's a little too eager to vote, exactly. So now I'm getting suspicious of her. And I'm like, wait, hold on. Maybe, no, say it ain't so. Dude, say it ain't so, right? You're the one that knew, like, you're the only one that knew she liked protein zyme X. Oh no. Oh no, Aoi. You didn't, did you?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's.
That's so
But that still wasn't the end
sad!
of it.
Wait, if that's true, then this is gonna be so sad. Please tell me. It wasn't. Oh, fuck. I was more on the fence of thinking, or more on the line of thinking, like, maybe Sakura like had Aoi kill her without knowing, but now I'm like, wait, she did it intentionally. Oh no. It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Gaggle of idiots?
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Oh no, dude. Wait. My heart is starting to hurt. There's no way. Like, I'm actually getting sad now, thinking about... Are we for real?
Just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
The yellow powder on the
Waking up
shoe.
right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it. I smashed her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
In front of the shelf. So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, where did Sakura die? It was in the chair.
Just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me.
Yeah, she died on the couch.
Right in front of the
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Oh.
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
No, I've been noticed. What do you mean, finally? You know what? I'm gonna break your glasses. How about, I'm gonna break this guy's glasses.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves that there was an attack in front of the magazine shelves. The blood on the floor.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I can't care carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
I am not convinced. I just
But
didn't want to think about it because like it was too sad, and I was like, there's no way, right? But there's it's not like a impossible chance.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
No, she didn't.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
But no one was
While
there
everything was all
when we
confused and
saw.
hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. It was me. I saw it myself. There's no one in there.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
I think Sakura locked the room to protect Aoi.
How do you not know? You killed her!
The only thing I got all from my like guess was that Aoi did it intentionally, maybe.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Oh, we do know. There's a little powder on her foot.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's the chemical C4. Some shit. Oh, yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
There is.
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oops. Wait, maybe that was I was too impatient. I was impatient. Sorry. You were probably gonna say more. Keep going.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill, what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Oh, okay. There's one place I might find a clue. It would have been written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Oh, the Monokuma file said she died from like
no other possible
the
cause.
vomiting, right?
What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
There it is. Okay. I forgot. It was the her vomiting blood, and I don't think her getting hit to the head
To the Monokuma file,
can make her
Sakura
vomit
had
blood.
vomited blood.
Yeah.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was,
No?
the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made
Ah?
her vomit blood?
That's what she's into. Okay.
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yes, sir.
Poisoned?
We figured that out.
That's right.
I had a good idea.
This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Well, don't be so on your high horse, buddy. I figured that out too at the start.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Can we get Toko back?
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Why are you sweating?
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course. If you...
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Holy shit, bro.
But you're the only one
Too
talking.
much.
The key to
So
unlocking
much.
this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Chemical C9. But C4 was in the A part.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Wait, he's saying I, but what about me? I was there too, dumbass. We. Motherfucker, we
In section
found it.
A, dietary supplements. In
You were
B,
there with me.
reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as all the supplements, I'm positive. Wait, what's he trying to say? It was on the same... So, Section A had all the supplements. Section C had all the poisons. This is where all the poisons were. This is where all the supplements were. What is he trying to ask again? Let me see. Can I check? Can I check? I can't check. Okay. Can I, like... What? A? C? What? What the fuck? I can't check the logs. It won't let me check the logs, guys. I think what he's trying to say is which section had the poisons. So I'm just going to say section C had the poisons. I hope that's what it means because he was showing chemical C9. Right, because it had the letter C on it. So what's the problem?
Shoot.
Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, my bad. Okay, I misunderstood. Misunderstood. It's a misinput. It's a misinput. I'm sorry. So I was right this whole time. It was section A. My bad.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
It was.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were so quickly shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Damn. This is... He's trying to farm. Why is he trying to farm, dude? Stop.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
I think he just drank the protein thing, right?
No! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched the finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Okay, but why was that
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
It's in the protein powder bottle, but why did it swap? But yeah, okay, sure, I guess that's fine, but the bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Another Hangman's Gambit? Oh. R. Pro... E. Give me an E. Can I get an E? I-N. Protein drink. Protein drink. That's the word.
Now I understand.
Leon. Oh,
The
yeah, that's the
poison
word too.
must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
And Aoi and Sakura were the only ones that know about it. But the other thing is, like, wouldn't it taste bad? Something at the scene, the protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
Because, like, knowing Sakura, hear me out here, right? Sakura drinks a lot of protein drinks and knows what it tastes like. If she drinks the poison drink, it's like, I feel like, why would you switch all of it, right? You know what it tastes like. Oh, what? I don't know. Instead of, like, making them drink all of it, wouldn't you want to, like, put in some poison in there and not all of it? But maybe Aoi didn't think about that, if it actually was Aoi, which I'm guessing it is.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It was the foot marks. The footprints. It must be what we found from the shelf. Yeah, the footprints. Where's the footprints? Does this count too? Wait. Huh? But how does that explain the powder on Sakura's shoe? Unless, like... Oh, wait.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
Okay.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Then we'll see who what?
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
No, dude, say it ain't so.
Hina?
It really was. She just opened up to it. I thought there could be a possibility for another twist.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Leon. Makoto and Hina, Makoto and Byakuya. Makoto and Hina. I didn't even know Makoto wore sneakers all the time.
The only ones. Oh,
that's why he checked my... Oh. Why he made me, like, match it up with his things. But then why is there, like, yellow powder on Sakura's shoes as well? These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? Nope. Okay, then, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Oh, she's been pushy. She's been very
You
pushy.
were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
Dude, I'm disappointed in Aoi because, like, I thought she was so, like, no one's gonna kill each other. I didn't expect her to actually do this. I thought she was gonna be, you know, death fodder.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say,
Facts.
Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
So when your friend was all beaten and bloodied and weak, you took that moment to just take them out? Oh.
Now's my chance to kill her.
Oh,
That's what you
dude.
thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it.
Hold it.
I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Hold on. There's just more.
Funny
There's more
words like
plots.
friendship
Plot
don't
twists.
matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
I think I get it now. I think I see. Yeah, I was right! Guys, I was right this whole time! I was right this whole time! Since the beginning! She asked her to go get it because she was the one who actually swapped it and was gonna have it. So I was right. She wanted her to kill her, but not be aware of it, right? That she actually killed her so that she can get out free. That's how close they were. Oh, okay, I believe. Wow. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it.
Just like how this girl sacrificed
That's why there's powder on her shoes. That's the only explanation. That's the missing part right there.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Bro, you look stupid now.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina,
Yes, that's you. That's
if you
you.
really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
So, did Sakura make Aoi murder her? But, so how does that... What?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was...
Oh, yeah, that is true. That's weird. I thought maybe it was like, oh, she's just a little dumb about that, but it's like, oh, you're not Yasuhiro dumb.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit.
Wrong, sir. Wrong.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
I think he doesn't see the other possibility because it's like it's so ridiculous probably, right?
Well, right away I went to section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to section C to get the poison. Then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, then yeah, isn't that a lotion? Yeah, then why is her footprints like coming from somewhere else and not from C? That doesn't add
Can
up.
you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Oh my god, even he doesn't see it. My goodness. It feels so, dude, if I were in this game, I would be digging into him right now so hard. How long until we figure it out? Because he's so smart sometimes. So I'm kind of surprised he didn't see this either. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Okay.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Okay.
And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where are the footprints and what direction were they facing? Yeah, that contradicts it. Okay.
First I went to, that's when I grabbed the poison and you spilled some of the, yeah. Okay, and I moved from section C to section...
No, that's wrong.
That's it, right?
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
I just want to know, like, were they doing it together? Or, like, was Aoi ignorant of what was going on? I guess we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. So I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
Oh my god, he actually didn't notice it. I thought he was just playing dumb secretly
You
for...
lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C.
Okay,
Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
So she never spilled it herself. It was Sakura that spilled it. When Sakura swapped it and asked her to get it for her, and did Aoi pick up on that though? Is the thing.
Well...
I think she did, which is why she's trying to like trying to hide it, right? Trying to hide that fact for her friend.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh my god, he just... Wait, I like this. I really like this.
And the
He's
footprints
panicking.
aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
Oh.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Ooh, I just know you fucked up his ego right there. That felt good. Because Makoto won't fucking do it, so Kyoko has to do it.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Because there's in the drink, right? There's also some glass at the bottom.
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
Imagine he swallowed the glass. Oh god. Ew.
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Me? Okay.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass that Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue. The rec room window.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? What was in the bottle poison? According to what Hina told us. Section A of the shelf. Right?
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
When she went to go get the others. Right. She stopped by the chem lab real quick and put it there.
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was
Oh, that's when
there.
the... Okay. So... The footprints happened when she went to go put the bottle back in the chem lab when she was going to get everybody, right? So that it didn't... Okay, I see. It was much later than actual.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, really? Too fast? I thought this would be a normal speed for someone like you.
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say
Mr.
the protein
Togami.
can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
No one moved it.
Me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh?
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Oh.
How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, because she's just better than you, dude. Shut up. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Chem shall source of powder? What?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
I didn't even
saying
notice that. I thought it was already there.
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
It was Aoi.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, if I concentrate on that,
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're
is it
saying
this one?
someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
No. that's
Okay, thank
wrong.
God it was that one. I was like thinking, I was overthinking about the other option. I was like, is that it? No, it's
You
probably this
remember how
one.
there was
Makes more
broken glass
sense.
scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
I like seeing him like this. I don't know why. There's just like a little, I get a little happy seeing somebody that's like so on their, you know, up there on their high horse. Well, really strong, or like, you know, sees themselves as like, you know, all that, getting taken down just a notch. Just sometimes it's cool.
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
It's kind of like with the same thing with Celeste. It was cool.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
And that was all what you did. But
that's all true. Then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Fiction. It's not fiction, bro.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, wow. He said please. What the fuck? This is strange.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify
Oh,
one
he knows
other
his
thing.
place. Ooh, doggy knows his place.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Sorry and please, bro, is crazy coming from that dude. She drew that out of him.
It was
It's impressive.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Wait, hold on. Did I read that properly? Did I read that properly? Hero. Wait. Hold on. I think I'm having like a brain fart right now. What did they say before? Guys, I literally just forgot. My brain just like turned off for a second. Oh my god. Please. It's Leon, bro. Shut up. Who got the poison from the shelf and brought it to the rec room? Oh.
I got it.
Oh, okay. That's what she said. All right.
It was Sakura herself.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. I just want to make sure. I'm not all there right now. I'm hungry. Okay.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yes, she did.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
And that's why she was being so foreboding about like, oh, it's almost time or something like that when she was talking to Hiro too.
Stop lying!
She doesn't want to accept that either. She wants to tell, dude.
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I needed. Now all I'd have to hit Hina with it. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. Is the shoe. The shoe. Right? No, again?
You're a liar! What are you saying?
I'm not a liar.
You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Now I'm just gonna spam. You don't hate me!
You're a liar! What are you saying?
Oh my gosh, she has so many health bars.
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Final strike. Hold on.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh, I only have one option. It's the yellow powder.
Prove it.
That's on her foot.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Oh, she didn't know.
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that
She was looking for the poison so that she could
That's all that section contained.
poison herself.
No! It was me! The poison!
Because what?
Because I killed her!
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. Leon Kawata! Where is she?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Dude, imagine I misclicked and then it's like, oh, everybody ready to vote? Okay, the person with most votes is Makoto.
What?
I feel like they do that every time you fuck up. It's like, why me?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather,
We don't want to believe it. Everyone thinks it's ridiculous,
but
but
when
it's
you
true.
really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course, Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it! The locked room mystery
That's so
was
sad,
created
bro.
by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Does she want it? You know, hey, W friend, for wanting to, like, you know, make sure no one found out about that. I guess you really cared that much, but still, oh god, it's still sad.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions
So when you think about it, was she like, yeah, you know what? Everyone's gonna die. Fuck it. Sakura died, so now I'm gonna die and all of you die too. Was that her whole goal? That's messed up. God damn. That's so messed up, man. I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Ugh! Ogre? Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
Wow, man. This was quite a twist.
Honestly,
it was so
you should've
twisty.
noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
And she didn't care if everyone died for it either. Wow.
That's why you
That's
didn't
insane.
bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
That's insane. That's why Byakuya couldn't wrap his head around that fact, because then everyone would have died. Right?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh, yeah, right. I almost forgot about this. Hell yeah. I get to do the little comic thingy. All right. Sakura wants to talk to Hiro, Toko, and one other person. Byakuya. Anytime I hear the name Byakuya, I don't think... I still always think of Byakuya Kuchiki. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Locker? What was in the Monokuma ball that Hiro hit Sakura with? Here it is. Oh, the knight. Wait, it has to be the knight. Yeah. Was the Hiro try to cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? wrote the name Toko, yeah. She came out. Toko was in the locker. Yeah, the handprints came out of the locker. Hides it in the magazine shelf. Upside down. What was in the Monokuma that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? The Queen! And this bad bitch right here still didn't die from that. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? Just straight up drank the bottle right then and there. God damn. And then we all showed up. And then this is Aoi, I guess. But like, she's not actually the killer though. Is this where she plants it? There's something on the floor near Sakura's body which someone grabbed. It's not this. Oh, not the candy, no. This, right here. The chemical. And she planted that. Okay, I think that is everything. I just want to make sure I have everything, like, correct, though. Before we proceed. I want to go back to the bottle part. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Why is he smiling like a freak? What? Why is Byakuya always like conniving looking? God.
But one of them headed out
in
a
these
bit
comics
earlier than the others. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Huh? No, I didn't lay out the reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events. What? Excuse me? Oh, wait. I think I get it now. This is when she hid. That's stupid, okay? Come on. You gotta agree. That's a little stupid because both of them, like, you can interpret... You know what I mean? Fine. And this is the one where she comes out? I thought this was the one where she was like hiding. Like, all right.
Killer is
Let's go.
But
You!
One of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I wonder if she knew
From inside the locker,
that she was hiding in there.
She saw Sakura enter the room.
Just like let it all happen.
Next to arrive was Hiro.
I wonder, what did Sakura want to talk to everybody about? Like these three people specifically.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
Toko.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
I would say Toko is pretty... She's cute, but at the same time, like, why you gotta be so insane? I feel like everybody here is insane, though.
She put the magazine back upside down.
And stinky.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
Look at her.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma
So this guy had that
bottle
tongue
shards and the
sticking
clean
out.
chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
But it
But
wasn't
even after
enough.
those 2 blows, she
It
was
wasn't
still alive.
enough.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
That's so sad, bro.
Later on,
Even in her
the
death
rest of us
pose, it looked like
discovered that her body
she was
in there.
farming.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Damn, it makes me wish like I got to talk to her a little bit
While
more.
nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
I think that's the thing that sucks the most is like you don't know who's gonna die next, so it's like choosing who to talk with during your free time to like get to know them a little bit better. It's just like unlucky, you know. Like if you choose someone that's just gonna die soon, it's like, oh yeah, I'll talk to them tomorrow, and then they die. Oh, you can't now.
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Why does this look so dramatic? Why does he look like that? Why is Makoto's portrait? He's like so emo, huh? What the hell? Okay. I get why Hina looks like that, but why is Makoto like... Is he an empath here?
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened?
Mm-hmm.
But Makoto, how did you manage to...
How did I manage to solve it? Huh? Maybe I'm better than you, huh?
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
I don't know. Maybe I'm more valuable than you think, huh? You fuck ass.
Huh?
Fuck with.
Oh, well...
Stupid Togami.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh, I bet his ego is hurting so bad right now, dude. Ooh.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
I'm afraid now though, because I feel like Byakuya is gonna kill Kyoko, and I don't want, because like he sees Kyoko as the main threat or something, or Makoto. I don't know. It's like my calculations. How could it be? Oh, but I'm Byakuya Togami. Damn, look at that. Is A the maximum score, by the way? Is that the best rank you can get, or is there like an S? 101. I got 101 coins. Yay. Awesome.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Or he'll become a better person. Nah, I think he might double down and be like, no.
You seriously forgot?
Kill the threats.
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, Sakura,
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
Killed
be?
herself, so she's the blackened. But she's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Right? Yeah. GG. Guilty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that's the whole truth? Huh. I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Holy shit. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you? We had to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all had to pay for our crimes.
What?
For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then, let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Oh, so she hid that and was like, no, actually, I'm not gonna show anybody this. We're all gonna die together. Damn. So did she want to, like... Is that what she wanted to get everybody together to talk about? Oh. That's... I found it in front, on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura? Calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wants to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
They're friends. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. And then she got bashed in the head twice by Yasuhiro and Tok. Oh my god, man. Bruh. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Oh, dude. That's so tragic, man. You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why does she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurts her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Oh, you know, I realize now Hina has, like, motive to kill people now. For real, for real. Like, she's not gonna just chill anymore. But we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I want to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out, and in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is, shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. Wow. Dude. Holy shit. Isn't that interfering with the investigation, sort of? But maybe he didn't think it was. Oh, what? That's... I don't know. Like, that kind of tampers with the evidence, sort of, right? What the... And, like, you just fucked with Aoi. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
In her room? What, then? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on!
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed!
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off and to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
and that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Oh, that's what that all meant. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoron. Oh, that's so fucked up, bro. Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone else murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. And when I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. But Then at the same time, Monokuma kind of fucked up and made more conflict because now, oh god. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? You didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted us to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, and if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen, and this is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Wow.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends that need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh? Wait, what does he mean by that?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What? What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to,
It's all clear now.
and that is to help the harshest possible heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya! Does this mean... Wow! I did not expect that at all. I thought he was gonna be a little bitch and double down. Wow. But he's just... Yeah, he's just as stubborn, but in a different way this time. He's just stubborn. Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! What? How?
What?
But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But
Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever... Oh, no way! Is he gonna still carry out the punishment on the dead body? It doesn't mean that I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times one rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame if I let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest? Wait, huh?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Who's this? Is it a special guest? No! He found it? No! I get... I have to watch her... No. I don't want to watch Chihiro die a second time, bro. Bro. Oh. I'm too empty right now. I've already had to deal with Chihiro dying. I don't wanna... This is like... It's the program. So I don't feel as strongly, but still, it's still sad. It's like, that's still fucked up. How did he find it, though? You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After that all, they say that post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. What about fried chicken?
so
I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbeliefs gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. It was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like a reward? In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It helps make me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well,
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? So I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
Was it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow. What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try and get some rest, And maybe take some time to reconsider how to approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? Yeah, she did. She said it did something to her body. At least the bear did. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but it's not totally unheard of. No. I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now, what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I, you must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached the point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? What?
No, 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 no!
What? What does that mean? I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Cause you are. A sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me! Oh. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. And we all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. What was this? Announcement?
This is a school announcement.
Aw,
It is
shut
not
up.
as such, soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good
Night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. The eyelids were like lead. How'd you get in here?
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
What? What?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Would it?
Wait, what?
He can't believe it either. I can't believe it either. In a flash, I was wide awake. What? What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. You don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Sleep paralysis demon. Right there. Hold on. I need to save. Okay. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? It's not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Yeah, that was bothering me. I have some theories about it. I was going to talk about. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Okay. The data sensor on the 4th floor. Look at his face! Hey, yo! Ooh! What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Yeah, why were her lips so detailed there? Compared to, like, everything else. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center when I arrived. Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. And it didn't open. I tried again, but... it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, hi. Hey, it's a nightly stroll. Hi. Monokuma? Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can't see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Yeah. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Oh! Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up and made me go to the data center, which would just so happen to be locked. And then she just shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? She used me again. I was baited. She baited me. What's the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me again. Was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Oh, I thought like they were trolling with the 16th student thing. And that's the end of chapter 4, guys. Only 6 left. Wow. Mukuro Ikusaba. To be continued. Oh, wait, it's alter ego, but it's alter lump instead, and it got decorated. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna save real quick.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I want to see a little bit of what this has to... What's going on with this. I'm just curious.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Ah! 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. What is this? What is that? That's the mask of the 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. What? In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall, bro, they just leave me off with that? Like, that was the same mask of the person who knocked my head over. Was that Mukuro then? The one who like got us knocked out when we found the secret room and hid all the documents, probably? Maybe. I don't know. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. So now we know someone else is gonna die. Great. Fuck. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? How's that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's why I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Toko's just chilling.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. Can I start calling you Miss Mushroom?
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Wow. Really? Oh, what? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
You're okay with that, Toko? Bro! I thought Makoto didn't have a backbone. She's just so obedient to Byakuya. Fuck, bro. Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and stop moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Well, okay. Guys, I guess this is where I'll end it for today. That's it. And hopefully tomorrow we finish the game. Is it possible for me to finish the game tomorrow? When the game said I was halfway done last chapter. Oh my goodness. You don't think so? Fuck. 7 hours minimum to finish the last 2 chapters. But like, you gotta understand, I'm a dilly-dallier, and I like do my whole voice shit, right? So, uh-oh. We'll see. If you stop at the trial today, you might be able to. But I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And I have an appointment in 2 hours from now. So, like, well, not even 2 hours from now. It's an hour and a half from now. So, like, ah, shit. And then after my appointment, I have to go to the gym. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Tomorrow's gonna be a long-ass day, guys. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Well, that's okay with me. Y'all, it has been a pleasure playing through Chapter 4 with you guys. That was quite the sad chapter, I'm not gonna lie. It made me feel very sad, thinking of like all the possibilities and stuff that was going around with our predictions of like what's gonna happen to so and so. But I thought Aoi was gonna be the black end there for unintentionally killing her, but I guess that's not what happened. I guess like doesn't want that to happen for anybody. So it's like shit. Dang, dude. Cool game, man. What a cool fucking game. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I stream earlier. There's a chance I start an hour earlier. Small chance. Keep that in mind. Okay. Because I want to be able to beat it tomorrow, if possible. Well, we're gonna try. We're definitely gonna try as much as we can, okay? Alright, y'all. Be sure to follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. And follow me on Instagram, TikTok. Join the Discord channel. Or join the Discord server if you can. Alright? And yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else to say other than tomorrow we try and beat this game. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it a lot. And hopefully we get through chapter 5 and 6. Alright. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you in the morning, alright? Also, sorry about the noise. My roommate's cooking. Okay, that's perfect time for me to end. Okay. Bye! Thanks for all the subs. Shoutouts to all the people that are new subs. And thank you for all the gifted. Thank you for the bits. W support from the community. Okay, bye!